Oh. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's try this out. See how it goes. How bad can it be? Hmm? Hmm? Hello, by the way. Mr. Shea, how you doing? Helps if I turn on the wheelbase too, right? Is my game gonna start? There it is. Stuffed. I'm stuffed. Made scalloped potatoes and ham. The wife chastised me because I don't put cheese in it. So, is there anything I need to update? Nothing. Alright, I like that. Let's get back into my save. Updated the mod pack here. So we've got new stuff that came with it, it looks like, and that's it. Anything that's not green is not activated. So, let's get to it. I was thinking about doing some iRacing to start. Matt Malone's going to be doing his Patreon race coming up at around 6. But, let's give you guys all the time I can give you with Farm Sim here. And, just stick with that. I got these screen things, you know, the what am I thinking of here? the vertical things that go between your monitors, that's supposed to help them make them look like one. And all it, I mean, they're not the right size. Um, and it's also shown me just how bad out of alignment my monitors really are. So, and then she got me, you guys can barely see it. It's sitting on top of the buggy over here. Um, it's a little laser printed logo, and it's got a mouse right in the middle of it, and on the top it says casket, below that gaming. And I didn't have the heart to tell her, actually my name is Casket Man 20. But splitting hairs. Yeah, it's a basil kit, yeah. Because she asked me what the measurements of my monitor was from top to bottom, and I did that. But I'm guessing maybe it was measurements from the basal to the base, maybe? I don't know. Because it's like a good half inch too tall, too long. So the top is basically folding over. So, all right. We've got stuff going on right now. Still, we've got that guy going over there, and this guy going over here. So the first few hours of this stream is going to be AI harvesting peas. Or green beans, I'm sorry, green beans. So also, you see above, the trolls are active. Hopefully they work. Hopefully people try out some cheaper ones. So that way they don't do like 2,500 or, no, I think $2,000 now for an Alt F4, and it doesn't work. The other thing is over there. Am I pointing in the right direction? Come on, catch up. That way, in the other corner. There's the Snuggie. 5,000 bits, I have to wear it for an hour. It is right here behind me, ready to go, if we hit that mark. The wife got me a Mountain Dew Snuggie for Christmas. And she made me wear it the other night. So it's got the arms, and it's just this big, cotton blanket or whatever. It's not very thick, but it's scratchy, To me, it seems like a gag gift, but she seems to be very sincere about it. Oh, that Mountain Dew is going down too good. Going down too good. Yeah, these were off of Etsy 3D printed ones. So they're just held to, there's a top and a bottom, and they're labeled upper and lower, and then there's a drawstring to tighten them up. So, who knows? Maybe I'll get some different ones down the road. But the other problem is I don't have 3 monitors that are all the same. They're all MSI, but these 2 are MEG 322s, and the center is a 321. And so the 321 is, we're talking quarter-inch, not as tall. It's a quarter-inch shorter than the 322s. No, the idea behind this one was because when we do wife night, it's basically turned into Milo night. Milo, I would say doesn't waste any time, but yeah, there are nights where he takes a while. But eventually he finds his way right up next to me, and he passes out. cuddles. He's got to get in between me and the wife. He's got to lay right up on me, and he passes out. So it's turned into Milo night instead of wife night. But other times he brings his hoof or his bone that he's chewing on and wants to chew it right here on my chest. And I'm like, you know, and it gets all slimy and smelly and everything. So I usually end up taking whatever, you know, blanket or whatever is on the couch, and I'll put that on me so he can do it on the blanket and not get it all over me. So she's like, you know what, this is going to serve two purposes, because you usually have something covering your legs. And I was like, yeah. And so she goes, now he can go ahead and chew on this too. So yeah, too early to be doing that. I wanted to take a nap at like 10:30. My phone and watch say I slept for almost 8 hours, but it sure as fuck doesn't feel like I did. Oh, we'll connect to this? Oh wait, I'm thinking it's still up here. I keep on forgetting that it's all the way over here. I gotta turn my head all the way to the left in order to see the help menu. Once again, I have no idea how well the stream quality will be, since I'm single PC streaming it, and tonight I'm also live on YouTube, so I didn't mess with any of the settings. Everything has stayed the same in that area. Yeah, Matt Malone's doing Radical 8s, I think it is. That's the name of the car. At Daytona Road Course. It's a better choice than the BMW M2s, the new one, at Road Atlanta. But those races on Sunday, they were rough. Definitely rough, especially that last one I did, the IMSA one. Thompson gifted me a VRS setup for the Corvette. It didn't want to turn. I just had no steering, no grip in the front. But I've been meaning to try out a couple different setup shops. It's just paying the money for it, you know? Paying the money for a setup shop for something that I don't play as much as I should. You know, and I gotta, I have, it would force me to really, no, I wouldn't do it more. I would say it would force me to play it more, but I wouldn't. But I should. I should race more, so I can improve my skills behind the wheel. But I didn't do it today. First half of the day, all I did was play Railroader. Should have been racing. But at the same time, I know I'm going to be in this fucking chair, oh fuck, for the next 8 hours, 9 hours probably. So, might as well get comfortable. I didn't want to spend the morning in it. I have that feeling like I'm wearing two shirts because it feels like the second shirt is like folded over on itself in the middle of my back, but I'm not. I'm only wearing one. You got any plans coming up in a few hours there, Shay? Anything going on tonight? Iron Man, how you doing? So far so good. Just started. Although I'm already starting to feel uncomfortable in this chair. I don't know. I haven't been a fan of this seat since I got it. I need something that's a little bigger, I guess. I don't know. But that's the problem with racing seats. Not all of them are returnable, and on top of that, it can be cheap shipping it back. So, picking one that's going to be comfortable for multiple hours is kind of tricky. Fuck. I hope this is just the mid-afternoon sleepies I've been getting. Or the after dinner, ready to sit in the recliner and kick out the leg rest. Oh yeah, yeah. That's what my gaming chair over there is. The Secret Labs. I've had it for fuck 2-3 years, I think. Kojak ended up buying one as well. Loves it. I think you can buy. Let's see. I think you can buy a chair without a coaster. So it's just chair only. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, now they got a foot pillow? I thought I saw somewhere that, you can get them just chair only, no coasters or whatever. I think I saw Max Namek is going out. They're done. Let me just select one of these. Yeah. Wow, I'll have to look up later. Yeah, let me look up. Oop. I don't know. One of the chair makers, like I guess, was going out of business. I don't remember which one it was. No, this was an actual pillow. This looked like a pillow that was underneath the feet of the person that was sitting in the chair. I don't see a need for that. I mean, I've seen stuff like that before. Just a base plate from Simrig kind of looking set up, and it was on a rocker. Because I guess it helps elevate the legs more or something like that. Because I could see the argument being, you know, you're sitting in a chair, and depending on your height and the height of the desk and things like that, they don't always match. So maybe you got to raise your seat up a little bit. All right, well, now you're putting the bottom of your thighs right before your knee, or right, you know, before you get to your knees under all that pressure, and maybe it's cutting off circulation or restricting. So doing something by like having something on the floor for your feet to sit on helps get the back of your thighs off the edge of the chair, and I don't know, maybe helps with circulation. I don't know. Top of, and so that was my argument, or that was my complaint I had from Sunday. Racing as long as I did, I took off the shoes and I raced in my in my socks, and it felt better. The feeling was obviously better, but my heels were hurting before long. So I'd have to get something underneath my heels to cushion them instead of, you know, bare steel. %69. 69. I honestly right now just want to go play iRacing. IMSA is at Sebring. I forget where GT3's at. Yeah, driving is definitely a workout. There's no doubt about that. Those IMSA races are 40, 45 minutes long. And I've got a long way to go to condition myself to be able to do 2-hour stints or more if I get involved in endurance racing. You know, if I go to single man option, you know, I'm looking at 2 to 4 to maybe even 6 hours. You know, if I'm doing the whole stint myself. I know some people will do like a 12-hour race. They have a 12-hour at Bathurst. And you get DQ'd for that because they want you to swap out with someone at that point. But Same thing happens with the 24-hour races. You need to have a teammate with you and swap out for a certain amount of time. Otherwise, you're DQ'd. Did you see Sunday's stream? It's not like my driving is much better. My luck is I'll get into one of those races and I get wrecked within the first 10 laps because an ass clown decided to dive bomb or whatever. I mean, I had a chance for a podium in one of the races and I took myself out. Fucked myself up. Stayed top 10, but the car wasn't quite the same. When you're dead last, you're out. You're out. Yeah, I've never been to an IMSA race. Only IRL races I've been to are ARCA and Indy when they were at Chicagoland. I went to the Brickyard back when Dodge was still there and Casey Kane was running it. I've been to a shit ton of short track stuff. One dirt race, everything else has been paved oval. Road America? Okay. That's probably like 4 hours north of me or something. Indy's only 2 hours away. Green beans. I want to go up to Wisconsin. I want to challenge Corkasized, who does iRacing as well, and challenge him to bowling. I haven't bowled since like 08. At the time, I was a 200 average. Fuck, the bowling balls out in the garage are probably shattered by now from all the freezing in the winter and everything, but I want to challenge him to bowling, but he kind of ignores it every time I bring it up. I have not raced the Canadian Tire Circuit yet. I don't think I even own it on iRacing, but it doesn't get used very often. I think one of the classes is going there this year, though, on iRacing, so I will probably have to buy that one. No, beginning of the year last year, my goal was to run iRacing enough and get good enough to the point where I could feel comfortable with getting into the Daytona 24. Get a team together and do the Daytona race. Obviously, that's not transpiring because I didn't race enough to get good enough, and I never put a team together to go run that race. So, not happening this year. Next year. Next year. Yeah, fortunately, it doesn't matter what your IR is on the team. It could affect you in a way where, say, I'm 7,000 and you're 1,200. You know, that could, I think, screw up the split that we're in, but I don't want you to pick up iRacing just to go do one race. Oh, it'd be GT3. I prefer GT3. I honestly haven't done anything in the LMD, or is that what it is, or GT3, the 2, or the I still call them. I know they changed the classes. Oh, green beans are not accepted here. What? What? Let's see. Where they at? Peas. There they are. September. I can go cash them in right now. Campbell's. No. Canyon Crossing Railroad. PV County, Volcano Island. So I don't know who is where. If I can even use those. I can't mark them. So I've got 2 railroads I can use, I think. I don't know, maybe I should try driving it over here? Let's see. I have LMU. I was thinking about picking that up. I haven't. It's in my shopping cart. That and the season pass. But I haven't tried it yet. I've heard it's good. It's like it's a mixed bag over iRacing, but I do have the Jaeger 217, but I don't have any of the new spaceships. So I don't know if this is a troll comment or what. Odd question, but I need a second opinion. I'm thinking of getting a belated Christmas present for myself. I'm torn between the Motorola. I have no idea about either one of those phones, and I hate to tell you, but I'm really not interested in either one of them. I didn't know people were still buying Motorola's, to be honest. My experience, they're not hard to learn. They're just faster. Yeah, that's always a challenge, is passing the GT3, yeah. Because I've done the Michelin stuff. And I've done the production car challenge. So, running the GT4 BMW. Against Clios, Mazdas, and Toyotas. So, I get how that is. Downside is I've seen plenty via streams of people who are in the LMPs and whatnot and are just impatient. I've seen plenty that have that attitude of, you need to get out of my way or I'm going to move you. This is my track. You're lucky, get off the track, get into the wall. I don't care. Just get out of my way kind of mindset with them. And I fucking hate it. I'll wreck a motherfucker for doing that shit. I don't care. Oh, handheld radios? Yeah, you definitely got me. I don't know. I know nothing about radios. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm running ads every 22.5 minutes or something like that. 4 minutes an hour. Alright, if I go to try to come in here and dump this, the train isn't going to come in here and ram my asshole, is it? Am I safe? I should be. I think I need to rent the train for it to come through here. But yeah, I've done multi-classes. Oh shit! Boy. I guess I need to pull out more before I do that. Turbo, yep, that's what I've got too. And I still sub to some people. I think I do like 4 paid subs right now. Since my own revenue is down, I don't have the money to go ahead and spread all over the place like I used to. Well, and you don't have to have a team. I don't have a team, but I still do the, like I said, the production car challenge. I do IMSA, fixed, and open. The weekly races, the seasons. The Michelin Pilot Series stuff, so that's the Jaeger P17s, I think, or something. And then GT4s and the TCRs, I think. Welcome back. But yeah, I won't be doing Daytona. I'm not confident, and that's another thing I have to get over is just a lot of the self-confidence in my racing. Yeah, I'm too unsure, I guess you could say. Plus, I don't have I guess like in a way where I'm not pushing the brake the same way twice and into the same corner. All that rhythm isn't there yet for me, so I need to do a lot of racing. Casey Kerwin, though, holy fuck, that dude's an alien. No, yeah, the iRacing endurance ones are officiated. Those are the ones I'd be doing, not the hosted server shit that, I'm not in any group or whatever. So I'm not on any leagues or anything like that. So the only ones I'd be doing would be the ones that were done by iRacing. I honestly can't justify purchasing another membership to iPacing. iRacing is laser scanned. Same for the cars. There's a lot of drawbacks to ACC. Yeah, everyone's going to have their own opinions. Work, for example, was just doing LMU, and he said the force feedback in LMU is far and away better, in his opinion, than it is in iRacing. I mean, iRacing isn't going to be able to hold up to anything when it comes to graphics. The whole thing is outdated. You can make it look pretty good. I've seen some people that have made it iRacing look really damn good. But, when it comes to LMU or ACC, I hadn't seen too much about Evo, but I'm hearing a lot of people are interested in it, which makes me interested in it. There's definitely better looking games out there. ACC does not get high marks with some of the stuff that they have. Force feedback wise, rain wise, their rain is not good, I'm told. You know, I guess people were laughing at him because they raced to get the new Mustang GT3 out first, and it was really just a reskin of it was a reskin of another car. So Le Mans Ultimate. It's a game that's over on Steam. It came out with just the GTP cars, the hypercars, those types. They've released GT3s recently, and as well as a handful of tracks. So I think there's one more update drop coming out, one more DLC. They're going the same route as ACC with their DLCs. There was apparently a cap as well to how many people could be online, but I guess that's been lifted recently because Cork ran into it. He's like, I can't get on a race anymore because apparently there's 255 people. So I don't know if they've updated their servers or what. Yeah, LMP2, yeah. Well, be that as it may, I mean, they got every car brand out there has a long way to go to get the support that iRacing has. NASCAR, FIA, SCCA, so many. But there's a lot of dead classes on iRacing as well. The SRX class that they just introduced last year never went anywhere. It's dead. The Brazilian racing cars, the Brazilian race cars, that's dead too. The Australian supercars, dead as well. So I mean, there's a lot of classes that are dead, but it'd be interesting to see if iRacing introduces another class though. Probably go karts. Well, anyone can do that. iRacing was at Chicagoland. Fuck, even the iRacing NASCAR stuff is held at the NASCAR Hall of Fame. They set up rigs there and everything. They had it at Chicagoland. iRacing and NASCAR is pretty big. They're I mean, NASCAR likes iRacing enough that iRacing is now producing the next NASCAR race game. And they're heavy into the dirt stuff too. They just released their Dirt Oval game. So, but I mean, they got FIA as well. They've got the F4 class, and they're working their way in. True, how you doing? They're working their way in with F1 because they got the Mercedes Benz from like 3 years ago or whatever, 4 years ago. So it wouldn't surprise me at all if at some point in the near future we see like F2s, official F1, FIA F2s come in. And I mean, we won't see current gen F1 cars in iRacing, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get like 2-year-old gens because they're all so hyper competitive in F1. You know, you, even when you're watching the race and there's a car in the garage and they're working on it, the mechanics will set up barriers because they're so protective of it. So, do you really think they're going to let iRacing come in and scan a car that's same year or even a year old? Probably not. Probably not. So, I'd love to see if iRacing get the F1 cars from like Schumacher's era. Get those screaming V10s going. Oh, that would be so freaking epic. Mr. Jive, Happy New Year to you, my guy. How you doing? Yeah, it's going to take a while, but at least iRacing has their foot in the door with officially sanctioned FIA races. They're F4s, but still, they've got their foot in the door with that. And, of course, they've got Indy. They're tight with, and they just re signed with Indy this year, I think. So, minus the grooved tires that they put on to slow the cars down. Minus that era. Get rid of that era. I love the current state of F1. And now that GM is getting into it and Mario Andretti is the chairman or the director or whatever, Michael inserted mouth opened mouth inserted foot, so he finally stepped down, and that seemed to open the door for GM to take over. I think that was a negotiation. Michael pissed off the rank and file with what he was saying, and so they had to kind of back away from that. GM took over, appointed Mario, but it'll be nice to see them back into F1 in 26, for sure. Long day of what, sitting around? Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, there's multiple reasons why. I mean, ultimately, it was money. That's what it really came down to, was money. The teams that are there now don't want to see their purses shrunk, or the money that they share get shrink. So, nope, I'm good. I'm not playing console. No interest in it. But I do remember when the Andretti bid was, because the company that owns F1, isn't it? Is an American one. The media group is American, based out of New York or something. You worked? Wow. Uh, well, at least there were people visiting. Most families just ship them off there to die. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Go away. That's rough. That's rough though. Up at 5? Wow. Yeah, I was supposed to stream yesterday, but like 20 minutes after I jumped off of here, and I was just getting into bed. I literally just taken off the watch and put it on the charger, and was moving the blankets, and the text comes in saying I need to start at 6 instead of 8 o'clock. So that moved my alarm up by 2 hours. So I got 5 hours of sleep going into Monday, and asked the wife, since I'm streaming tonight, should we just do wife night tonight, Monday? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. So did that instead of stream. And I did volunteer to work Thursday. Now that we got our raise, $1.70, start getting that money. So I'll probably start, unless it's just going to be stupid cold or whatever, and no point to pour. I've got to pick and choose, because it's not worth, even at my current pay rate, driving an hour into work for an hour and a half of work still isn't really worth it. You know, if I lived 10 minutes away, different story. Yeah. Yeah, I'm off today, off tomorrow. Today was no pay. I don't think it's in our contract anymore, which is something we're going to push to change. At least half day pay for Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. Of course, I get paid tomorrow. And then, there we go. I'm going to have to hit that scroll lock so I don't leave the screen again. But, yeah, I volunteered to work Thursday. I'll probably do the same Friday if we got anything, because I'm not expecting to work next week. You Canadians are sending that cold air down here. I think, like, by Thursday, our high is a 9, low of -3. Well, at least y'all got no more holidays coming up anytime soon, right? "11C, what's this communist crap?" I'm guessing that's around 18 degrees. 15, maybe. Because I know 0 is 32. Ugh. But how was your guys' Christmas? Yeah, I know. Yeah, 32 is freezing. Yeah, right now in my area, it's 2. 2 Celsius. Or 36 degrees. So if you're 11C, I went the other way. I was wrong with that. So if you're 11C, I'm going to guess close to 50. Hence why it's foggy, eating up all that snow. Yeah, I went the wrong way with that one. But I guess it's been raining all day, too. Did the Illini win? Oh, the Hawks did play. I heard they weren't sure whether or not they were going to skate tonight. Wow, the bench is cleared? At the Illini game? Oh, looks like the Illini are going to win. As of 14 minutes ago, it was Illini 21, South Carolina 17. Your Twitch chatbot thingy isn't up. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Well, you're the only one over on YouTube, but I mean, that's for everyone. Let me... I think I've got a... thought I did this. Must have been on the other one. Okay. There we go. Now we should be good. Yep. Thank you, sir. No, I turned off ads on YouTube. They're broke. I tried to do it manually. And I go look at the VOD, and if it was a 4-hour stream, first 2 hours has got like 40 fucking ads. Every 5 fucking minutes. Spend 5 minutes deleting half of, you know, set it up to where it was only every half hour or something. And that was on YouTube's conservative setting. I mean, I'll eventually get ads going over on YouTube. Since I'm not doing videos, there's got to be some way for me to increase revenue over there. Because no one's sitting and watching a 4, 5, 6 hour stream video, a VOD, a replay, you know? And I've only got 2 members. Oh yeah, helps if I do this. Got to open up a new window. Well, yeah. I just heard the wife yell "fuck you" to someone, so I know she's watching the game. Well, it'd be nice if it was an easy ad setup like there is on Twitch. Now, Twitch, I've done both ways. The other day I was using where I had to push the button. It was manual. But now I've decided to go back on that, and now I just said screw it, and I set it up for 4 minutes every hour. So every like 22 and a half minutes, an ad rolls on Twitch. But yeah, YouTube is just crazy stupid with it. Hockey had her going, huh? Yeah, because I can sit here on YouTube, and I don't think it'll happen right now. Turn on monetization. So there I got 2 options. Let YouTube insert mid-rolls for you, recommended. The other is choose how mid-rolls appear. Schedule mid-roll ads at a set frequency, which is probably what I should do. The other one was insert manually. Well, when I did manually, it just spammed the fuck out of it. So let me try this. Set frequency every 24 minutes. Show ads to viewers at different times to maximize revenue. I will try that. And save. So, as long as you're here, please let me know when you see an ad. What's also stupid is YouTube doesn't have the American name for Farm Sim 25. I still have to use the German one. Come on. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I could do that too, every hour. See what options it gives me here. Every 30 is the max. So I had to set it for 30. Every 30. Why I love Twitch because of Turbo. I support all channels I watch and enjoy no ads. Yeah, I mean, Turbo, it's 12 bucks a month. I watch enough of it, you know, to justify it. So... yeah, there's a handful I normally watch. And also, the main thing is, and it'll be probably #1 next year, is 670 The Score, which is Chicago sports radio. Yep, that's what I play all day in the mixer is The Score. Was it Rear Rotor? I mean, I know it was this year. It was a while back. I know Rare Rotor was, I think, my #1 game this year. Nice. Mr. Barry, how you doing? What's up, bud? Everything looking okay on the stream, too? That chat does look like it's pretty fucking big. I have it set up to rescale the output, so even my camera might be too big. Maybe I need to change that and put it in the video, in the output settings and not the video settings. Paul, how you doing, man? 40 minutes left? Wow. Yeah, you're UK, huh? But Iron Man, yeah, that's, I mean, when I was at the wind farm, I just had my Bluetooth speaker, had my phone on the uh, phone holder, which is not in my truck, nor is my phone. Um, and I just streamed the score all day via Twitch. Yeah, because it was 1440p, and I'm like, you know what, that's probably overkill for Twitch. So I lowered it to 1080. So I think I gotta. I don't know if it's resizing what it's capturing and not everything else, or everything just seems a little too big compared to the game, you know? Got you on the TV, chat on your phone. There you go. And let me dick around here. I'm single PC in it right now. So chat is a little. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to downsize that. Oh, wait, I can't really move it too far. Let me move chat below the FS troll. Let me shrink the cam. And then do this to match. There we go. That looking a little better? A little neater. Yeah, I know there's one that only does what it captures, and the other one does the whole thing. And I don't remember which one it is. I think I did the wrong one. That's why everything's not looking quite right. If I were to stop the streams and restart it after swapping them around, I think then everything's going to be out of whack. So fuck it. I'm not even going to do any of that. Plus, going live again on YouTube is a pain in the ass. I have to create a whole new fucking stream. Stream elements. Well, the chat box is via social. What's it called? Social stream. So it's a ninja chat box basically, and it has all these different options for you. Menu and, overlay. You can do all different things and mechanics and all these different things that you can do with it. And then you generate this right here, sign in with everything that you want to be on, that you want to stream to, and boom. And then I use this, which is a transparent Twitch chat or chat window. Take that link, put it in there, and then I just put it off on the side monitor over here. Bob's your uncle. But I use Stream Elements for everything else. I found Stream Elements to be easier to set up everything. I had more customization over Streamlabs. Plus, years ago, I stopped using Streamlabs for majority of the stuff because they were basically caught copying others. they bought some out and rolled them into their own platform, but then they also copied others blatantly, and we're just like, don't care. And I don't remember what it is, but they copied something, and it caused a big ruckus in the streaming world for it, and a lot of people left Streamlabs because of it. So the only thing that's Streamlabs right now is the Snuggie bit bar up there, which is this thing right here behind me. My Mountain Dew Snuggie, which is, I think it's fleece, but it feels like it's fucking wool or whatever. Make me wear that for an hour. So I went over to Stream Elements, and I was pleased with the amount of customization that I have compared to Streamlabs. What do you mean? What am I playing with? Not myself. I'm married. I don't have to do that. $54% full. Hey, Stephen, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you, sir. The field is green beans. It was one of the pre-planted fields. I bought it. I plan on merging this one and the one next to it, and then or maybe even the next one. I don't know. I'm going to be merging a few, at least one, maybe two. Oh, Illinois just got the ball back with 1:43 left in the fourth. Haha. Looks like Illinois might win the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl. A 21st ranked, or 20th or 21st ranked team is going to take down the 15th. Well, and that price has dropped. It was $2,500, and now it's $2,000. So, unfortunately, those of you who were on YouTube, I don't think it's going to work. Some speculate it can work via donation, but I don't know. It might. It might. But it's a Twitch thing for now. Apparently he is working on the YouTube integration, so eventually you guys will be able to super chat and whatever else to be able to take part in the troll streams, but I don't think he has rolled that out yet. I think oats is what I will plant, because that's what's in the other 3 fields right now. That will line up with the high price that it's going to get when I harvest it, so I'm going to have to harvest and sell right away and get the most money for it. Since I'm just starting out here, I don't have a whole lot of money to go venture off into other things. There ain't nothing to attempt. It's pretty easy. Plant it, fast forward, harvest. I'm really loving this new juice. My old juice is now gone. And since I can't buy it anymore, I had to scramble and find new juice, and my local store is not open right now because the owner is basically not able to work anymore and is on his deathbed. So I went down to Champaign Picked up 2 bottles, both from Fruit Monster. One of them is mango, peach, and guava, and the other one is passion fruit and a couple other things. I can't remember. This mango peach is actually pretty fucking good. What place? The store? No, he's already. The last I heard, he was wanting 80,000 for it, and apparently he's already. He posted yesterday that he's got two people. I guess pair. They're a 2-person group that's looking to buy it. You wear a dress with them juices? I got no problems vaping on a tobacco one. Some of them ain't too bad, but it's better than smoking, that's for sure. Tastes a whole hell of a lot better. I would know. I got a pack out in the car. Yeah, no. I belong behind the wheel, and I don't know enough about the whole thing to, because he does more than just vape juice. So it's a vape juice / wellness. So he's got bongs in there, and all these different things, and no. And plus, my credit is nowhere near good enough for a bank to say, okay, we'll give you $80,000 for a vape juice store. Just off to the left, 2 cartons. Yeah, I love sticking a cigarette in your mouth and hitting the lighter. Even better if you got a Zippo. And watching Landman, holy fuck, it makes me want to smoke so bad. But then you take that first drag and it's like, oh, fuck. It's like going back to the X. You shouldn't, you do, and you instantly regret it. Well, they don't do weed or anything, but you can get the paraphernalia, do that kind of stuff. You can buy that there. I mean, it's not a big store, but little mom and pop kind of setup to it, Yeah, I'm finding it easier to, not go for the smokes. The taste every time I do it has been progressively getting worse and worse and worse to me. So, you get over it. That's why you start off with a higher nicotine level. Everything's sub-ohm these days, so you'd probably be looking for like a 6. $6 or whatever. When I started 12 years ago, yeah, stronger nicotine number, yeah. 10-4, Barry. Lurk mode engaged. There's nothing wrong with that, Iron Man. Yeah, back in the day, though, 12 years ago, I started off with like 16 milligram. And then I've been working my way down. And I was at 1.5 on the juice I had, and now it's back up to 3. So, time will tell, though, how it does on my coils. Some juices, if they're too sweet, they just wreck my coils in like a week or two, which is not what I'm looking for. My coils used to last me a month as long as I didn't dry hit them. So if these don't do that, then I'll have to find something else. Smoking since you're 11? Holy shit. Yeah, I started smoking when I was 18, thanks to a girlfriend. And I smoked until I was about 35 when I finally made the solid effort to switch over to vaping only. I'd been doing it for a year or two prior, but it was more mixed use, more towards the cigarette side than the juice side. So yeah, it was 10 years ago where I finally, enough's enough. Like that. That's what my nieces call me, a dragon. I used to work with a guy who hated the fact that his wife would buy a carton of Newports, I think, or Marlboro Menthols, and all she does is puff on them. She never inhales. She calls it smoking. You're smoking it like a fucking cigar. That's an expensive habit to not even really be doing, you know? Oh, dry hitting is the worst. Holy fuck. I'll cough for the next 15, 20 minutes when I dry hit. Oh, I remember back in the day, early 90s, late 80s, being at my aunt's house, and no one smoked upstairs, they went to the basement. So family gatherings, the kids are downstairs in the basement, and playing and doing whatever, and the adults are coming down there to smoke. The whole fucking room was nothing but fog from all the smoke. And here's all the kids down there just playing. Yeah, at the time when I started smoking, the girlfriend, her mom smoked Virginia Slims. And so when we ran out of smokes, she would steal a couple or whatever, and I tried it before, and I was like, nope, can't do it. Can't do menthol. Nope. Yeah, the good old days, yeah. Light up in a restaurant. I mean, that's why I love Landman. He's down, takes part down in Texas. And he's in there in the restaurant just fucking lighting up. I'm like, man, I miss those days. Yeah, menthol's bad. I hate menthol. But I started out vaping with the old pen style. But they were about as thick as a Sharpie marker. Yep, 21-17. Illinois wins the Cheez-It Citrus Bowl. Nice. Good for them. Seeing I'm only 40 minutes from Champaign. It's... yeah, menthols, they basically, it's like they're freezing, It's like mint, but it's down your throat. So you get that numbing, minty feeling down your throat. Alright, so I can return him. Is my... Yes, it's on. Packs, used vehicle sale, nothing interesting. Vehicles, which one is this one? That one. And return, backspace. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I don't do the ice juices either. I no interest in those. I started out with a couple different tobacco flavors, and that was nice. It was like a smoky, not like cigarette smoke or smoke. I mean, well, kind of like smoke. With like smoking on the grill or whatever. Kind of like one of those. A wood kind of smell to it, or wood taste kind of thing. And they weren't too bad. Some of them weren't too bad. But the first shop I used to go to also had what they called Ecto Cooler, which is a remake of the old High C Ecto Cooler back in the day. And those were the fucking shit, man. Those were fire. I vape so much I can't do disposables. I'd probably be spending more. Well, and I even thought about rolling my own, but still, yeah, that saves costs. But still, it's gonna be a nasty ass cigarette, so. Well, that's the other thing too. You gotta be careful with some of these disposables. Is their nicotine in there is still gonna be insanely high. That's why a lot of these kids are so fucking addicted. Because they're smoking on these jewels and shit, which is like 50 milligram of fucking nicotine. So that's why they're fiending for these fucking things so bad. The map is PV Rivers Remastered. It was just released on Friday by Dave. Yeah. So I couldn't vape on them nowhere near as much as I do right now. And I vape on them too much. I'll admit to that. But it's the flavor. I love the flavor. And if I wasn't doing that, I'd probably be shoving food down my face. Alright, let's call a train. Oh, I could have dumped right here. And I think I called it. Help menu says return rented train. So I don't know how long it takes for it to show up. Training is going to arrive soon. 2.4 kilometers away. Yeah, there's a train coming from over there, but I don't think that's the one I'm waiting on. Or is it? Now you lurk, 10-4. There he is. There. I don't know if that's my train or not. 1.1 kilometers away. So maybe he's gonna back up? No. Just drove straight on by. Oh, here he comes. They're gonna collide! Oh, they passed each other. Okay. Must be 2 tracks there or something. Yep, 2 tracks. Now I think like the old like 22, I have to drive this thing to the edge. I'm assuming. It's got me in the driver's seat. I don't think that's where I wanted to sell them, but okay. I'm on top of the bridge. On top of the tunnel. Yay! Alright, back we go. Get that field turned over. It's a European train, though. It's alright. I think Dave kind of has to work on making curves. Because this corner right here, as well as the one going across the tracks, would be better if it was a curve. Instead of doing that. But I'm not a map maker, so... Tracks look like they're just painted. They're not, but when you look up, they do, but when you get ground level, they're not. Once I get more money in the account, too, I'm gonna style landscape the farm where I'm at. Trees, some grass, things like that. make it look like a regular farm instead of just a piece of plain painted land. I think I might sell the house that's there too and put in a different one. I don't know what the house is, so. All right, man. Thanks for chilling. Have a good, safe holiday. Happy New Year to you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, there he is. People were wondering why you haven't Alt F4'd me 4 times already. Keep in mind, I know we had issues the last time I ran the bot, so hopefully people start off with the small stuff. I am running the bot and administrator, so hopefully that helps that. That fixes that. It hasn't tried to reconnect or force itself to the front. So there's a positive. I told him about that, and he saw what the problem was, and so he put out an update fixing that. So that's good on Osman to do that. All right, buddy. We're gonna put you to work. No wait, I should probably lime this first. It doesn't matter because I'm gonna fertilize it too. Doing stuff, 10-4. I didn't even notice how much money I got from that. I'm up to $149. 149,000. There's a lot to do on this map. A lot to do. Yeah, here's my whole area right here. So I'm gonna turn this into a nice little home. So this is the farmhouse. We're gonna sell it. 480 bucks, that's it? The shit? Let's see. Sheds, silos, extensions, constructibles, container, tools, and farmhouses. I think I'll just go with a constructible. I can go with the old silo. Log cabin, maybe? Yeah. This one don't look that bad. I like it. It's a new trend. Then you got this one. I don't know how to get myself lower. Oh, there we go. I like it. I do. I like it. Might have to go with this one. I think I'll stash this one right here. Oh, Indy's wound up. I can hear him running back and forth. Yeah, we'll do it right over here. There we go. I think I am stuck too much on Railroader. I can't get focused on Farm Sim. Yeah, I've cut things close. Well, we know you think slowly. How you doing, Mr. Carcass? Last I saw, it was 2-1 or 3-1. Twitch was giving me 2 different scores, but it was also showing me 2 different teams. One of them was 3-1 against the Wild, but the other one was 2-1 against the Blues, and I know they're playing the Blues at Wrigley. Das Winter Classic. Mountain Dew's going down too good. No, I see it come across my Twitter feed. I know the U.S. just lost to Sweden, was it? In overtime yesterday? I follow the NHL on Twitter. Oh, Canada? That's a classic setup. We did that Christmas mission with the trees. Fuck that mission. Had to Oh, that's the thing. You got transit. Oh. Did you reset your account? Yeah, I did one of them on customs, but I don't have any 7.51 boxed ammo. I unboxed it all, and I was like, so now I gotta go somewhere and find a couple boxes so I can, or, you know, at least one, so I can finish off that one mission on customs. Well, and I'm a couple days behind because the PvE glitch that they had did 3 fucking missions. All of them were basically practice modes because I came out with nothing. And of course, they were fucking loaded missions. You know, outings over to Woods. And then finally, when they do fix it, I go to Woods and I can't find shit. The ones before, 2 purples, 2 reds, 3 whites. Like, what the fuck? 2 bottles of fuel additive. 5 to 1 now? Nice. I don't have YouTube chat up, so I don't know what he said. What did you do, Barry? Oh, it doesn't even show it in chat either. It blocked him straight up. I do have YouTube chat up. I don't know what the cap warning is. I have to look at Nightbot for that. All JB wants to play is Railroader, and I'm not that far off, but all I want to do right now since I'm sitting here is play iRacing. I haven't touched Nightbot in a long time for the YouTube stuff, so I don't know what the parameters are. Oh, wait, you know what I should do? I should be like the other PUDs. And, let me edit my stream info. Gotta put giveaways in the title, otherwise no one's gonna show up. 2 copies of Farm Sim going out tonight. You gotta be here to win. We'll do the second one for sure at midnight or just after, for me. Ads! Do I have Nightbot up there? Yeah, I do. Dashboard. Oh, Jive is leading the top chatter, 83. What if you don't want a copy? Then don't get in. Don't join. Maybe I should do one for YouTube. I don't know if it'll work. Ooh, I can do a random number over there. How I like that. Users win by guessing a random number. I like that, Nightbot. Where are... Chat moderation, there it is. Access caps. 8 is the... So I'm gonna do... You know, I'm just gonna turn it off, fuck it. I don't care about the caps. Access emotes, 10. I'm going to raise that to 20. Zero on the timeout. They didn't be timed out very long. Yeah, link ban is enabled. Can I do it so only members can do it? Channel member. There it is. All right. So in order for anyone to put a link into the YouTube chat, you have to be a channel member. No timeout on that one. 1 second. Okay. Excess symbols. I'm going to raise that to 25. Alright, there we go. That works. I like that. Have it already? Yeah, you do, because you've been streaming it. How about we get a shout-out for Mr. Jive? Well, he's on YouTube, though. You know what, Barry? I haven't decided. Maybe I'll do 1 on YouTube. And then 2 on Twitch. I was only planning on doing 2. So, you know, if YouTube continues to show up, like they have been, yeah. I mean, there are 8 over there right now. Thank you very much, guys. Compared to 13 over here. So, yeah, you stream on there too. I'd have to look and find your name. Well, it's over in the Discord, actually. I don't know it by heart, you know. Is it Jive Funk? Or Otis? But then again, the whole shout-out at thing, I think you have to be in the chat. You have to be in the channel watching for it to work. If Casket was a farmer in real life, if he had the option... See, there's the thing, though. I don't know all of the maintenance between tracked and wheeled. I know tracked is appealing. There's the traction part of it, but more importantly, the less soil compaction with a tracked vehicle in the field than a wheeled tractor.
Motherfucker!
Well, I don't know. There he is. It didn't work. I figured some of y'all would be double dipping. Alright, so slash doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did that, but it didn't work. There it goes. I did the @ and I picked your name and nothing happened. It's disappeared. He's been doing ATS. He's been doing Farm Sim as well as some goofy ass space games. Those of you on the YouTube side, if you go over to Twitch, do you do stuff on YouTube as well or no? I haven't done wrong double dipping. That's why my go live on Twitch says open up that second window so they can continue to watch whoever they're watching and have me in the second window. Fuck, there's times where I've had 4 Twitch streams open. You know, I'm at the desk. I've got 2 or 3 up on the 34-inch up top, and then on the 32 over here, I got like a 1 or 2. I mute different ones, but yeah, I've got like 2 to 3 to up to 4 going. Just Twitch. Railroader, yeah. Well, I've seen you do the ATS and the Farm Sim. Star Citizen, that was the other one. Because the notifications work in Discord. I don't know if Shay has gone live lately. Told him to turn his streamer mode on so he can get the notifications. He brought it up when I hopped into one of his iRacing streams. See, there you go. You and him can get together and you can form the Canadian side of the graveyard for streaming. So, Dippers, which one is you? Barry, I'm assuming? We can have the U.S. side of the graveyard and the Canadian side of the graveyard.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get
Change your name
nothing.
again.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Matt, how you doing? That's what I'll be saying to
Hello, motherfucker.
10 of the 11 people watching when I do the giveaways. I'll leave that up to an election. We'll do a cage match. It'll probably be the longest one ever because they'll hit each other and say sorry right away, and then hit each other and say sorry right away, help them up, clean them up, and then hit each other again, and then rinse and repeat. 17th of November? Wow. Hey, Tig, how you doing, man? Good, just relaxing, figured out, and figuring out why my game... Oh, game crashed. Am I wrong, though, Tig? Really? Come on. Am I wrong? Sorry, mate.
I fuck you. I fuck you. We fuck you. We fuck you. It's beautiful.
You haven't done shit, so how can you fuck me? Keeping in mind, I don't know if the bot's going to work correctly. Already found the answer, didn't get the newest course play up. Ah. Now, I haven't dipped around with the mods yet. I don't know who and all has what out with the SGA. Didn't look at any of that before I went live. And, of course, nothing is on the mod hub because, well, they're all on Christmas vacation, so ain't nothing going to happen. I could. I mean, it should be auto-saving, right? In the background? Or no? I don't think it's... I still don't think they do that. Oh, universal autoload? Oh, I still have it set up that way? No. I'm on my own PC. Also, unfortunately, because one troll I was going to set up for you guys tonight is still not an option. And that's where you guys can swap my controls around. So, something where left is now right, throttle is now brake, or even go even more, left is throttle, right is brake on the wheel, left and throttle and brake are left and right on the steering. But, since I have a wheel, and I have pedals, that's not a possibility. The only option from what I was seeing in the Discord was by using some third-party program, which is not something I was really interested in trying to set up. So, I don't know if that's something he can dive into. Hopefully he's more focused on the YouTube side and getting that up and running, and then everything else is whatever. It would be great if he's able to work something in where, you know, your wheel and pedal inputs can be controlled by the bot as well. Unfortunately, no. Right now, no, it's not a possibility. Well, that's Giants. You know, the Giants is still not too bright on some things. You know, I'd still love to be able to move my HUD. Can't do it. Can't move your HUD. Can't move anything. You can hide some of it, but you can't move it. They have support for triple monitors, but you can't move it. The fuck? Well, they gotta use Mod Hub right now. Yeah, because they're on vacation. They won't be back until next week. Twisters, baby. Even though I have those turned off. I have no destructive weather active on this save, because I have zero interest in it. Lurk time. Zero interest in it. I already know I'm not a real farmer. I don't do hay or straw or animals. I don't bale. I don't cut grass. I don't do any of that. That's why no one wants to watch. It's probably also why I get bored so fucking fast. Because all this turns into is rinse and repeat. Now, I didn't get this bored back in 17 with the building of the factories and everything. To me, that was a purpose. And yeah, there's still that purpose here with the production chains and everything, but I don't know. Yep. Yep, so I saw. Which really isn't that much of a thing. The wind is more dangerous to crops than a hailstorm. Oh, I know, that's what farming is, but not for all of them. And that's the thing, you know, not all farmers tend to animals. Not all farmers bale straw and hay. Not all farmers do all that. So, yeah. But, thanks to games like this, many believe that's what it is. You do everything. You do dairy cows, you do beef and pigs and chickens, and then you go out and plow field 35 under, and then you gotta go and cut 50 acres of grass because you need hay. Then you gotta move 400 bales. No, you don't. Not everyone does that. But this is the slippery slope. This is the dangerous slope that gaming is taking everyone over the last decade or so. And the argument can be made that it was before, even, you know, ever since simulation games started being a thing. But it's a slippery slope that we start to go down because there's a lot of naive people out there that will play a game that has all these options, has all these things to do, and think that's how it's really done. But it's not. You know, ATS opened my eyes with that. You got a lot of people who play that game that are wannabe super truckers, but have never even stepped foot inside of a fucking truck. And never will. But they think that's how it's done. No! That's why I got ripped by people when I took that video out years ago explaining you were not going to get into a Peterbilt 389 that's been custom modded and rolls coal all the damn time as soon as you get the license. Ain't gonna happen. You're going to be driving a Volvo for Swift, Schneider, whoever, or even some other crack shot company, and it's going to have 3 different fucking color body parts on it and 500,000 miles on it. Plain and simple. No, that's not too cascade. I gotta get a 379. It's gonna roll coal and have a 40-foot sleep on it. And I'm a whole cow because I'm a super trucker. Alright, go continue to eat some more paint chips. Oh yeah, I had people turn, you know, when I called ATS a game. This is a game. You want a simulator? Go play racing. Go play iRacing. Go play ACC. LMU. You know, they're close as well. Everything else is just a game. Well, and I'm sure others do get close. And, you know, I think at the same time, it's not just a game, it's also the peripherals. If you're playing it via mouse and keyboard, yeah, no. If you're playing a flight sim game and you spend the time and the money and you set up a cockpit around you, now you're turning yourself into a simulator. Or turning it all into a simulator. But not everyone wants to go that route. Not everyone wants to go that far, spend that kind of money for whatever they're playing. Whether it's a farming game, a trucking game, a racing game, whatever. You know? And I get that. It's that, you know, people are gonna do what they can with what they got. That's fine. But, you know, if we really want to try to get to a simulator, as the title says, let's face it, 99% of the people out there are severely lacking being anywhere close to a true simulator. Oh yeah, you're closer than most other people. You're definitely closer than most other people, yeah. I mean, I'm not knocking people for any of that. I mean, I've seen the videos of Flight Sim where people get kicked out of servers on Flight Sim or whatever because they're not communicating over the radio like they're supposed to, as if they're a real pilot. You know, call signs and everything else. I get it. I understand that. You know, that's really extreme simulation side, but that's what they're going for, and that's fine and dandy. Same for those who play ATS, you know. I'm talking on the CV with other drivers on my server. Okay, good for you. And the CV is kind of an antiquated thing. It's not really used that much anymore. But because people still love watching Convoy and Smokey and the Bandit, they think it still is. But it's not. It's not used that much anymore. Head Tracker 2, yep. Head Tracker was nice. Now that I got triples, I don't think I'm going to need it. But I still have it. Yeah. Yeah, no matter how close the game gets you, you're never going to get the true sim experience unless you're able to surround yourself with the tools that are required to reach that sim level. So, the games can only get so close. But like I said, as far as the ones I've played, ATS compared to Farm Sim, ATS would probably be closer. I don't know. I think I think we're looking at two different categories in that one. Farm Sim is focused on activities on the farm. I don't know. ATS is... For people to get the true ATS experience, you need shifters that has force feedback that are going to grind when you try to shift gears and you miss your gear. You need that. And you can't, you need that in a shifter. I don't think that's out there. It might be, but it's probably stupid expensive and very rare. You can get the feel of the brakes if it is set up in the game, but you're dropping probably $4,000 or more by getting the SimuCube active pedals, the brake and the clutch. That's also if SCS actually has that in the game to simulate what an air brake feels like compared to a hydraulic. To simulate what a clutch is going to feel like, compared to just an average clutch. I don't know if they have that in there. ATS is a driving sim and pedal feedback. ATS is no more on sim than Forza. Yeah, I don't know how far SCS has gone with the feedback. Yeah, you can get some of it from the wheel, but until you get a shifter as well as pedals, and like I said, you're looking at over $4,000 possibly for SimuCube active pedals. And on top of that, they might be pointless because I don't know if SCS has that data in the game to simulate all of that. That's, I think, the next step for ATS and people who play it and want to achieve that true sim, not just slapping a 3-foot fucking pipe on their shifter and calling it a day. That's just fucking small dick energy right there. Yeah, you're right. Farm Sim simulates farm life more than anything else. That's what it does. I agree. It's probably not in the game. Alright, I did not plant that field. Good. So I'm going to merge these two together. And I'm probably going to expand it too out towards the road here on the right. I'm getting a lot of force feedback on my wheel, more than I expected. Now here's the downside of not having GPS. I can probably line it up in the field, which is probably to play. Alright, so this one... Y. There we go. Lower. I have found a program that uses the sound, a force feedback to the pedals. But here's the thing. There's nothing out there that will do that. There's only one pedal out there that does that. Soon to be two once Moza releases it. There's no other active feedback pedal. The closest you can get after that is getting the rumblers on your pedals from, say, Sim Magic, and I forget the other company that has them. They look like little coasters or whatever, little discs. But those are the only ones that are out there. And I've got a rumbler on my brake pedal to simulate brake lockup. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's an active pedal. An active pedal is actually going to adjust the way it feels to the whatever is going on. So in which case, yeah, the brake pedal should feel different in a truck than it does driving an iRacing, for example. Right now, with like my P1000s, for example, there's nothing that adjusts how firm the pedal is from one to the other, except for me replacing the elastomers on the inside. And I'm not going to do that for every game I play. That's just fucking stupid. The CemuCube active pedal has a screw on the inside and an electric motor that controls that, so it will provide resistance with whatever you're doing. And that's what I'm talking about. You need a pedal that is going to provide resistance to help simulate what is really happening underneath your foot, what is really happening through the tires, and so on. And like I said, as of right now, there's only one pedal out there that does that. Alright, I don't think there's anything that's going to help me out here, is there? Even steering assist won't do it. Yeah, there's no field. Okay, fine. So there's really no way for me to lock in this steering wheel to make sure I go straight, is there? I'm watching the heading down here on the mini-map. I'm doing 180.3 degrees. That's the only way I know I'm going straight. Oh yeah, there's a limit, yeah. Everyone's radio is going to be different. You've got interference that can cause issues as well. So, you know, CVs do have a limited range, yes. But they're not used as much as they used to be, though. I did a straight line! Yeah! Now it shows up. That's fine. Well, that's line of sight. But, no, CB radios are not used like they used to be. With technology and how things are now, they're not the end-all, be-all communication for truckers. So, you know, the smooth brains that are out there thinking that they're going to get their CDL, go driving, and then start up a conversation, you know, on a CB radio like they used to do back in the 70s, they're in for a rude awakening. And, you know, I've seen it. We've heard it firsthand in some of the streams. The guys that have come in the past saying, one of them was LH. I don't know if y'all remember him coming into the stream saying, yeah, it is nothing like, you know, what he expected. But everyone wants to live in their own dream world because Hollywood told them this is what trucking is. So, everything's bad for you, didn't you know? I was watching Landman, and the guy said burping, but he brought up a good point. Because the girl goes, you know, this is bad, whatever, such and such is bad for the environment. Oh, they were burning off the natural gas that comes out of the ground. The flares, the fires that are burning on the, at where they were at, where the drill well is. And, he's like, you know, they want to get rid of cattle because their farts are bad for the environment. And he goes, well, what about us and our burps? I think that's what he said. And I'm like, burping isn't bad for the environment, but he does bring up a point. If they want to bitch about cows and how they fart and all the methane that comes out their ass is bad for the environment, there's 7 billion, or what is it, 7 or 8 billion humans on this planet. You mean our farts aren't bad either? I bet all 7 billion of us fart at the same fucking time. It's gonna move some needles. Ah, shit. Alright. I thought it might be in line with that one, but it's not, so we'll go in line with this one and go straight down. I want to get to dead zero, not 1 degree. The wheel keeps on ticking back to the right just a hair. There we go. Go finish that line off over there. Shit, no, 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 no. Driving the field, no. It's damaged it. Yeah, well, you know, I could have left it as is, but just need someone to come in here and say, we've been told that one before, remember? No square fields in farming. Oh, really? You want me to bring up Google Maps for you, sir? Obviously, he is the person that has never seen Sally photos. No, that's... Hell, even in the iRacing, it's just as bad. If you say this is a game, you can trigger a lot of people. You will trigger a lot of people if you go into the forums and saying this game. There are people who will die on that hill. Whale. That's when I'll just respond. Alright, well, where's your full motion rig? You got that? God, I don't know if I could even stand being in a full motion simulator in Farm Sim. Going through the field like this, I'd probably just be bouncing all over the fucking place. No, there's a lot of people that have full motion simulators. For iRacing, for racing games. Couple grand and you can have one. I'm about to put my dog outside with the fireworks if he doesn't stop barking at random. That's mean. How you doing, RK? Oh, 30 square fields? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of square fields. Alright, let's get our lime going. Or is this going to be fertilizer? I forget what's in here last. It should be lime. Yep, lime. We'll top it off. You sent me a mod? Uh-oh. Enhance the vehicle. So what in all is this? Oh. Eh. It's all in fucking German. What the hell? English, motherfuckers. Nah, I don't think I need something like that. I appreciate it. Well, what's your up? Down is one thing. What's your up? Depending on what you want to do. I mean, if you're just gaming, you're probably fine. I know I'm going to be swapping over to fiber here soon once they start installing line into the ground. Do I need it? No. But it seems to be more, well, MediaCom's been for the most part stable, but I've had my issues with them. And then, cheaper. Almost half the price. So, probably a third less than what I'm paying right now. Which is 150. So if I can get away with paying 80 or 90, I don't remember the plan I took either. I think it's not 1 gig. I think it's slightly less. Alright, I'm going to let him do this. I'm going to run upstairs for a minute. I will be right back. That was hired help. That's why it didn't shut off. Now, I'm guessing it worked since that was tabbed into a different vehicle. Okay, came in with that Twitch Prime for 27 months. Thank you very much, sir. It's just like with Tarkov, and you guys are trying to throw grenades that I don't have. You can't turn off the vehicle when hired help is actually driving. Did we? Thanks for trying, though. Thank you, JB. I might have to... you know what? Let me take a look here, because I know I've got the run command. I don't? Yeah, I do. Alright, hold on. What's going on here? I know that mod is out. I know I have it. Controls. Crane, placeable, game. Camera, vehicle lights, radio. I don't? I thought I had it. Alright, I'll have to jump out and take a look. Let me save it. Because that mod is out. Right? Right? Could have swore it is. Where, oh, where is my Run Fast mod? Downloaded, install, there we go. Yeah, player movement. In the game settings menu. I didn't see an option for it. Yeah, there it is right there. It's activated. So is it in a different spot? Because I want to check my key bindings. Because when Arcades had me out, I didn't move, right? My player didn't move anywhere? Or was I stuck behind the, Was just auto on my game? You just want to download faster? Yeah, when I get tabbed, it's supposed to kick me out, and I'm supposed to run. Obviously, I'm not going to run with a freaking Thrasher on the front. Yeah, I got moved to the combine. Yeah. But I want to make sure I have the key binding correct for the run fast, increase player speed. But I'm not seeing an option here in the settings. These are all tools, vehicle work, front loader, crane, placeable, game. Vehicle lights, radio, cultivator. Yeah, there's no options here. And my help menu doesn't have anything either. B doesn't do anything. So that's what I'm looking for is where can I get that key binding? If it's not showing up in the controls, because you would think it'd be right here, right? No, that just brings out my flashlight. Well, shift 1, even though it says turn on flashlight is F. Switch hand tool, so shift isn't doing anything. Yeah, it was activated, yeah. It's highlighted in green. But there's no... Because it should show up on the F1 menu over here on the left, and it's not. That's why I'm curious, unless something is blocking it, maybe? Mini-me, how you doing, bud? No, I don't want that. I want downloadable content. Because I know I've got it. I don't know why I'm doing this again, because I know it's here. Yeah, it's downloaded. So let me go back to this. It's right there. It's highlighted in green. Now it's not. So yeah, it's... All settings are configurable using the game settings menu. So maybe it's not in the controller part of it. Maybe it's what it says. It's in the game settings. Take a look there. How you been, Mini-Me? Alright, let's take a look at the game settings. Nothing. There it is, player movement. There. Alright, so we'll try that. See what that shows up with. One of my AI workers, you're alive? One of my AI workers is not showing on my map. Oh, wow. Oh, it doesn't tell me what I can... It says I'm 15 ms right now. 15 meters a second. Oh, that's janky as fuck. I gotta hold the button down. I don't know what one, though. What's my... Let me open up my Stream Deck. Numpad 8, Numpad 7. So, I'm looking over here. It says player speed. Walking is 7 right now. Alright, 7m/s. So 7 meters a second. If I hit numpad 7, nothing. Numpad 8, nothing. Okay, that's weird. Although I have it set here on the button box as numpad. That's not doing anything. But if I do this... Oh, it's only under sprint. Walking speed is one thing. Sorry, that's sprint. Numpad 7. And it drops down to 7 meters per second. Let go, I speed up again. Hold down 8, it slows me down again. So this isn't the same run fast mod as it was in the past. Oh, poor guy. Is he empty? Yes, he is. Your dog went to the kennel to hide. Poor pups. Yeah, it's not the player speed one like we had in 22. So I'll probably be removing it. But I'll assume that the rest of it worked. Because it did tab me over to the combine and it did kick me out. No, I'll take the other one. I'll take the other version of the mod from 22, where I can bump it up or down. That's the same one. I'm pretty sure that's the same one. Well, see, the idea behind the whole tab out is my player speed is cut in half. Alright, he's going. I don't know where he's going. I thought he might pick up where he left off. I love how hired help isn't leaving any impression in the ground, though. Hired help doesn't run over your crop, and hired help doesn't leave a trace in your field. Imperial, Happy New Year to you, dude. Hey, can you tell me how I can bring in a hook from another Discord channel? There's Railroader Discord, and I would like to have the mod news, so new mods that are released show up in my Discord. Is there a way I can do that? I mean, I've looked it up, and they make it sound easy peasy, but yeah, there's none of those options available for me. Yeah, I don't have that follow option. Yeah, so if I go to Railroader, modding news, oh, we got new stuff. Zamu dropped out for your convenience, so I gotta get that one. Strange Customs is out. Gotta get that one. That looks kind of okay. So yeah, modding news here. Go to the bottom. Yeah. Go all the way up. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Ah, fuckers. I wonder if I can message one of the dev team or the moderator then to turn it on. Because I'd like to have it linked so I could post into my Discord like we have Tarkov and everything else. Because even for the release notes. Oh, here it is. Follow. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Is that something that they could possibly do? Oh, well, no, maybe not. I mean, would they have to change? Would they have to change the whole channel here, or? I don't want them to fuck up their channel, you know? Alright. Yeah, I'd like to be able to put the modding news over into our Discord. But those, you know, not just the release notes. It'd be nice if I could do both into one, release notes and new mods. I need more emotes. I desperately need more emotes. I mean, that's all I got. That's sad. Compared to... Here's another farm sim streamer I've been following lately. Just all these, as well as these that are locked. Corkicized. And he's got all the... And he's a partner, though, so of course he's got a lot. So I need more emotes. Desperately. I mean, whether it's something like this or a cartoon one, doesn't matter. Well, what would that have to be? Like an announcement channel? Can you do folders? I didn't know that. Because there's some I'm in I don't talk in. I don't really do anything with. Ah, I did not know that. Alright. Thank you. Hey, Imperial's back in the Discord. Did you put mine in the folder? Did you put me in a folder? Good, I'm not. 53, read that shit, motherfucker. It's important information. Thank you. I did not know that. I don't always read their announcements because a lot of it doesn't pertain to me. And I'm tired of getting spammed with the, hey, Nitro, 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 Nitro. Fuck you. Well, the Casket Man logo had 52. Or was it... But the other one was over 400 in your folder. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Your bot was gone, your account's gone, all of it's gone. Welcome back. So for the giveaways, I'll do one on Twitch in just under 3 hours. 10 o'clock my time. 10 o'clock Central. We'll do one. YouTube will get one an hour later, and then we'll do the final Twitch one when it hits midnight here, or just after, somewhere in that area. I have to double check the rules. I want to make sure you guys are followers. It's not going to cost you really any. I think it's going to cost you like 20 points or something. I don't remember what I have it set up for. It's only going to be one ticket. That's all. That's all you need is one entry. The YouTube one, I will probably make you guys guess a number. I like that idea. I like that one. So we'll try that one. You get the casket bot made, just haven't finished it yet? I mean, if you want to put it back, if you want to put it in a channel, just let me know. I'll give you what you need. Just let me know what you need. Yeah, the downside with the emotes is I'd have to pay someone, and I'm not in a position to do that. Plus, I don't have a whole lot of ideas for emotes. Well, message me which perm you need. Wasn't it like one below me or something? I don't remember. We did it so long ago, I don't remember. Just shoot me a message, and I'll take care of it. What, Jive Funk? What? I don't think you can go above me, because I'm the owner. Fuck it. Now you got me curious, son of a bitch. Where are you? Oh, I'll just go over here. Roles. Discord Guru, I think, is the one. Because there's one with an asterisk next to it. I'm guessing Discord Guru. Nope, it's just a question mark. That's all I see from you. Oh. So I'll try that one for now. Because it's not really in order. Maybe not, I don't know. Crew, content creator, IG bot, live on YouTube, live on Twitch, stream police, Discord guru, modder, mod, bot, bots, games. Back to lurk. Dead Soul, how you doing, man? What's up? Although I think I could transfer ownership if I wanted to. I think that's been done before, hasn't it? You missed a spot, AI. You son of a bitch. Now I gotta drive through my field. The star roll, I've posted a picture in CM20 members. Alright, so that might be the one. The asterisk one, the star one at the top. Alright, let me, I'll take care of that here in a minute. Yeah, look how much that thing is bouncing. Can you imagine if I had a motion sim right now and it worked with this? So that's the thing. Just because you got certain peripherals doesn't mean the game data files are set up to work with them. I mean, for the longest time, some people with direct drive wheelbases couldn't play this. So, fuck, who was it? Someone was just saying, oh, well, no, Silent Scotty, who's a big ATS guy now here on Twitch. He was saying that he couldn't use his SimMagic P2000 pedals with Farm Sim. And I don't know if it was with 25 or with 22. But then when I talked to him a couple days ago, he says, yeah, they're working now. So, because I'm like, well, yeah, my P1000s worked as soon as I hooked them up. I didn't try them on 22, but I don't think when I had the Moza worked with 22. And then suddenly it did. So it all depends on what the game is set up to work with. So, you know, a motion rig might not work with Farm Sim. Active pedals might not work correctly with ATS or Farm Sim. I think so. I mean, it's not bad. I don't remember Rivers. I guess it's remade from from FS15. I mean, it's a Dave map, so it's not gonna wow anyone artistically. Sorry if that's an insult, but I mean, it's true. No, I'm on the upper plateau, I guess you could call it. I'll bring up the map here in a minute. Fireworks and gunshots. Yeah, so we're on the upper ridge. This is it right here. This is all downhill, downhill. Go across. You got to take the ferry across the river, down and around, and down the hill again to get to the lower part, the valley. You get the mine over here. You got to jackhammer through. The port up here, the river. You can't get from one side to the other. So if I came down through here, I can't get over here from over here. So basically the map is cut in half. Because you need to build the bridges. And the only way across is right here on the ferry. So if you good luck starting over here. This is an off-road course he made. You can see the jumps that he put in. So there's certain areas I don't think you can get from the island over to the mainland again if you want. So you got to build all the bridges. Like in the middle of the town, you got to build it. I think you got to buy it and then you got to build it. A placeable dock. I mean, let's be honest. I'm probably not going to play this game enough to get very far. So. He's hired, but he's not doing anything. Why? No field detected. That's weird. I can hire someone, but he's got no field detected. There it goes. Now they're not going to work. Okay. Fuck you then too then, punk. Problem is, not much big equipment out there can handle the map without taking forever. Yeah, it's still early, though. I mean, you got the big combines here, and there are a couple of the 32-meter planters on the mod hub already. They're port overs from, like, 22 and 17. I didn't put one in. One of them was that Verstein, that purple one, or whatever it is. I have seen the John Deere air cart and cedar as well. I didn't put that on here yet, so, but it's still early, and from what it sounds like is it's pretty simple to port stuff over. So, is that what it is? The Seahawk or the Seed Hawk? Is that the big one, the purple one I'm thinking of? Come on, turn. All right. There we go. Yeah, Seahawk, yep. Stupid autocorrect. Ugh. Yeah, I still gotta mount the shifter, figure out how I'm gonna do that. I have an idea. And then, pick up a clutch. I think it's like $110 for the clutch. The other option is I take the clutch pedals off of my formula wheel. These guys right here. I got two of them. Take these off, put them on my round one, and then I use those for the clutch with ATS. Because I don't see myself using these for iRacing. I've got the bite point clutch button set up for my standing starts. So I could use those as a clutch and then use those as the shifter instead of spending $110 plus on a clutch that I'm hardly going to use. I'm actually interested to see how the Ace will do on ATS, believe it or not. 4 minutes an hour, I was just talking about that earlier. Gotta make money somehow. Fuck, I've got an hour of pre-roll that I can skip. So actually, I could snooze them. Any mods in chat, next time you see the ad thing pop up in your chat that an ad is about to start, snooze it. I just ran an ad on YouTube. I think I did. I don't know. I hit the button to do it. Oh, shit. Nope. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, let him handle it. That's nuts. Hired help doesn't leave any indentations in the field. Come on. Hey, it's the only way I can really make any money. It's helping. And it's not like I'm getting a windfall here, you know? You're helping me. Look at it that way. That's JD Barry, by the way. I've got $227,000. 127. 127,535 is what I've got in the account. But even better, he's not leaving any ruts. Oh yeah, it could be. No doubt. Well, I heard there's two ways I think Twitch shows them, right? There's one where it takes up the whole screen and you don't see the stream anymore, or the other one... No, yeah. It takes up the whole screen and then the stream itself gets thrown up over to chat, I think, doesn't it? And then the other one is just a banner one that comes up from the bottom. I don't know how YouTube's ads work during a live stream. I honestly don't watch any... Well, no, I have seen some... No, I have. Because I thought I might go over and watch Matt Malone do it. And it's just like a regular YouTube ad. You know what? Honestly, I'm really not seeing anything graphically different over this and 22. I mean, the clouds, you can see the sun peeking through and everything. They weren't that nice in 22. I think overall, this is more just a polished 22. Graphically speaking. I got the Snuggie. Snuggie's right here. Wife made me put it on Saturday. Sitting down for wife night, and I come upstairs, and she's already getting into the box, yanking it out. And I'm like, "You're gonna make me wear it." She goes, "You fucking right, I am." Shit. Ugh. No, 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 no. Then again, I've been yawning since like 10 o'clock. You're mirroring the phone to the TV for... Yeah, yeah, that's what you said over on YouTube. Or was it here you said that? Yeah, you already said that, though. You know what? I just remembered I can go ahead and take care of his roll real quick. There we go. Now Imperial's set up with the star roll. Yeah. Damn it. You left. Oh, that's why I'm down to only 3 viewers now. It was doing so well over on YouTube. It is a sign of how low things have gotten for me. 12 people watching right now. I mean, granted, yes, I know it's New Year's Eve, but many of us don't have lives. Alright, let me try this guy. I need to get some seed. What the hell? Gotten seed from here before. Didn't I? That sucks. I can't. Forces me to do the fertilizer first and then the seed. You were the glue holding together the YouTube group over there. You and Jive. I think the biggest improvement is the equipment. The movement out of it. It isn't just one solid piece anymore, you know? You can see each side's moving independently. You watch where you like watching. I'll put it that way. Did you at least leave a like? Well, what the fuck, Chuck? If that isn't a big fuck you, I don't know what is. Barry? Goes to YouTube and doesn't even leave a fucking like, man. Fucking guy. With friends like that, who needs enemies? So, you help a brother out over on YouTube. YouTube pays attention to all that. YouTube's a different animal, man. I mean, if Twitch had the same thing, you'd hear every streamer saying the same thing. Leave a like, leave a like, leave a like. That stuff matters. Because honestly, it does. All there, you know, straight being honest here, all shitting aside, it tells YouTube to help promote that video or live stream. Oh, you got a long way to go to be a big pain in my ass. There's a few other characters They have a long, rich, and steeped history of being pains in my ass. Amazingly, they've been silent most of the nights. They have their opportunity.
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
Yeah. Oh, you didn't hear the...
You go to
Oh,
hell!
yeah, you did.
You go to hell and you die!
Shut up. Yeah, you did. I saw it go through. I don't want to hear that.
Go to hell!
Alright.
Motherfucker!
Welcome to the internet, my friend. How can I help you?
Did I take a photo, a selfie of me streaming? My mother-in-law just sent a text. I probably won't make it to midnight. I'm the luckiest mom and mother-in-law. And then a Happy New Year, gif. So I was just gonna say Happy New Year. Should I take a selfie? I'm up till midnight as I'm streaming. That'd probably be too corny. That'd probably be too lame. Nice to see this thing isn't ripping through the seed like it used to, though. I still hate how it has twice as much fucking fertilizer than seed. I think that's pretty fucking dumb. Yeah, they're calling for Thursday afternoon here. Yeah, I am, you son of a bitch. Ungrateful bastard. Thank you. See, that could be an emote right there. The thumbs up. I gotta learn how to do that or find someone, damn it. Well, I know it's going to get fucking cold as hell here next week. I don't expect to work at all. By like Thursday or whatever, it's supposed to be like a high of 9, low of -2 or something. I love all my viewers. What are you talking about? I hate them all equally. I mean, love them all equally. See, I could have done that to you. I didn't. I didn't. Yes. That's warm temps. For you. Take your weather back. Don't want it. Don't want your fucking geese that are constantly invading our homeland. Don't want your fucking snow. Don't want your fucking cold temps. You can take it. You can keep it. Drink your Timmies while you're sitting in your igloos. Nah, they're a nuisance on the golf course. Get rid of them. I'm always afraid I'm going to hit one. Go up to find my golf ball and there's a dead goose laying next to it or something. Alright, Pat. Alright, Jive. Happy New Year, dude. Thanks for chilling, man. Like I said, guys, Jive, Funk, here on the Twitch side of things. Star Citizen ATS Farm Sim. Check them out if you would. Drinking your better beer. I wouldn't know. I don't really drink, so. And when I do, it's like an Angry Orchard or a Reds. There's a clip on the score. They have Dave Wanstadt, Coach Wanstadt, twice a week on the score. And on Thursdays when he's there at 5, they usually have his brandy or whatever it is for his bourbon. So one time, you know, he's from Pittsburgh, grew up there and all that. One time they showed him, they brought in a beer that's made out there, IC. And he's known for drinking IC Lights. So they brought in an IC Light Mango. And he goes, what the hell is this? He's like, I'm going to call up. It wasn't the CEO. I think it was someone that worked at the company that has pull or whatever. He's like, I'm going to call him up and tell him, what the hell is this crap? And he's like, you can't go into so-and-so, whatever bar it is on the south side after, you know, doing a double shift at the mill. You go to, he names the bar and everything and calls out the bartender's name and he goes, yeah, you know, you walk in there, go sit down at a table or whatever, set, you know, 3 rows deep of steel workers. You know, hey, give me an icy light mango. He's like, you get your ass kicked 3 times before you walk out the door. Don't even think about going to work. It's like icy light mango. What the hell? Dave Wanstadt, not a fan of the flavored beers. No problem, Jive. What do you think, Kojak? Are we getting Johnson from you? Are we getting your OC? Right now, I guess the money is on him or Pete Carroll. You go back to lurking. Leave a like over here. You can't lurk until you like us over on Twitch. Yeah, you can't type anything in front of that stuff. Are we getting your OC? Are the Bears going to hire Johnson? That's his name, right? Get me out of the background. What the chicken? This... No, I could care less about any of that shit. Hope the ball falls off and drops into the crowd. Sure you can. You just gotta find it. It's in there somewhere. Keep looking for it. Apparently Pete Carroll does. The old coach of the Seahawks. Well, rumor is Ben is interested in the job because he's got ties with Caleb. Well, and that's the problem. You know, they think, we discussed this before. You know, the McCaskies don't like gritty, hard-nosed coaches. You know, the Dan Quinns and the Campbells, they don't want them. And on top of that, they don't want OCs or DCs that are going to overshadow and leave. You know, they didn't like it when the DC we had here in the past, I can't remember his name, Vic something maybe, Fangio I think it was, when he left. You know, they don't like that. I don't know. I mean, they were talking about his age because he's in the 70s. But I don't know. I mean, Ben Johnson apparently is still looking, and rumor is that he is interested. He wants to sit down and talk about the finer things, and that's the thing. I mean, coaching the Bears is not like anywhere else because the ownership likes to butt their nose in. So, and it's also a matter of how wide do they want to open up that checkbook, their wallet. How many zeros do they want to put on that number on that check? Why do I be I'm an asshole to everyone, so fuck off. That's why you like this stream so much. You want cute and cuddly, go watch Dave or someone else. That's not here, you know this. Kojak would come down and break his foot off my ass. Yeah, apparently Ben Johnson has that connection with Caleb. There's history there. I do like the terrain deformation. That is really nice. And the way now that the equipment has its own movement to it, I like how it's interacting with it. I mean, you can see the tires right here. One will stop turning because it's in the ditch, it's in the rut. And then it'll catch and then start turning again. That's really nice. That would take a lot of money, but then again, it's up to him. You know, but it sounds like there's going to be other coaching vacancies. Cowboys, but then again, you're dealing with Jerry Jones. And what's worse, dealing with Jerry Jones or dealing with McCaskey's? That's a toss-up, I think. I think the Saints' job is going to be open as well. But what do the Saints have going for them? Giants' job is rumored to be opened. Jerry Jones is so fucking full of himself. It's his world, we're just living in it. Yeah. Oh, gotta do a battery change. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few teams looking for a new coach this year. I mean, it's safe to say he's going to be... I think he's going to be a head coach. I think it actually could hurt his career if he stays in OC again. He was a hot commodity last year, decided to stay in Detroit. He's going to be even a hotter commodity this year because of the run that they've had and how they're playing right now. So, I really doubt, he's going to stay where he's at. Oh, he should come from whatever side you think is better. Just make sure you get this other monitor. No one's paid enough yet. 5,000 bits. And I have to wear it for an hour. You just come down here to fart. Hi, Indy boy. Huh? Well, that's how it usually goes. The evening time is quiet time now. Zach, Happy New Year, bud. How you doing? I think it would actually hurt Ben if he doesn't move on. I think he is going to end up taking a coaching job somewhere. Ben Johnson, that's what we're talking about right now in the stream. Yeah, he's following Mama. She came down to take a photo for I told her, I said, you should come down and take a photo for Tuna of me at the command center. She goes, good idea. Because he's been herping on it. I mean, I don't know who else is out there. Yeah, see, look at that. The tire's not moving right now. That's nice. That's cool. Because it's not making contact with the ground. I don't know who else is out there. When Mike Florio of Pro Football Talk floated the idea of the Bears trading draft picks for uh, um, for a coach. Kyle Shanahan out in San Francisco was the first one that came up, and after the Bears game, he kind of put that to bed pretty quick. My family, I like it here. The family, I think, likes it more. You know, he's not going. I'm guessing the Pete Carroll interest in the Bears gig is, well, he's not an active head coach. Pete Carroll isn't coaching anywhere right now, is he? Because that's what Mike Florio said. He said he had a message from a head coach that said that he would be interested. But I don't think he's coaching, is he? Didn't he retire? Well, he's not coaching, though. He's an executive. He's in the office. Wasn't he forced out or something? But there's also the issue, many are questioning if Ryan Poles is going to be around. Some are speculating that Ryan Poles is also going to get tossed out at the end of the year. Now 16. Which could be a bad situation, because now the Bears are going to have to wait to hire a coach, because they got to hire a GM first. And they've done that before. They've hired a coach before the GM, and it didn't work very well. So I don't think they can fire Poles, because now that's going to put them behind in the coaching search. Yeah, that's what I thought I heard. Yeah, he was forced out. But I didn't remember if it was... I thought it was Seattle. Because didn't he also go to New Orleans? Because Sean Payton is out in Denver now, right? Man, that was a big bump. Man, because of that, he missed the spot. Yeah. Well, the Bears have gone backwards on that before. Hired the coach before the GM. No, I think because of the coach, I think they're going to keep Ryan Poles for at least 1 year, and they're going to have to draft their asses off because they got to get an O-line. They can't continue to put Caleb behind guys that are second and third string. It's just, you're killing the kid back there. And you can't be drafting people that are fucking injured before they even start. I mean, come on. And then they got the whole Nate Davis debacle. Pick a guy up, pay him $8 million or whatever it was They paid him like 8 million or whatever, and then he doesn't want to play, so they just have him sit. All right, I have to. That must have been changed. That's the start stop. I will check that in a minute. I think it's return in the command, but maybe not in game. Let me take a look at the settings. Controls, vehicle. Unless it doesn't work right now because I have mine as auto start. Yeah, it's return. So I have to change that in the game settings. There. Now that will work. Okay, let's go ahead and fast forward. Oh, let me also make a change here. Since I don't have the mod anymore. Input. How's that again? Oh, why? What? Oh, that was... There. Did I save it up in here? No, I didn't. There it is. Thank you, JB, and then thank you, Tig. Tipping the 25. Let me... Oh, wait. Where'd it go? The bot's gone. What the hell? There it goes. The bot is gone. Did it crash? Maybe that's why it didn't trigger. Yeah, it says instruct bot stopped. So not only, well, I had to Alt F4 for him. I had to honor that one. I Alt F4. Fuck you, Streamlabs. There we go. So although the Alt F4, it says it worked, it completed. It didn't because I was out of screen. But it also killed the bot. Good job, Tig. Oh, you know what? That doesn't count towards... Oh, it doesn't, does it? Oh, wait, why did I go there? I don't want to go there. Alright, so here's the question for you guys. I'm pretty sure I already know what the answer is going to be. Do I take that $20 and count it towards the goal amount? Alright, as I was trying to input, let's see, kick out, actions, yeah, see, there's the, oh, it does, alright. Shift W.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, 5 milliseconds isn't a long time. Should do 20. That's 20 seconds. There. Of course I do. Yeah, I already figured that was coming. Alright, 1738. Oh, I gotta get another layer of fertilization on there. Oh, once rolling. Fuck rolling. Not fertilized at all? What? Alright. Looks like we spraying, boys. Really? At 6:30 in the morning? Alright, that's better. Okay. Need a sprayer. See, I don't, yeah. Oh, it's only, okay. Yeah, I'll go 27. We will lease it. Oh, I do have to buy fertilizer. I don't remember how much that holds. 66. It's snowing out there by you? Yeah, that's it was a pretty good storm system that came through. I know we got a good amount of rain. Take the Dino out for a spin. Get up the hill, come on. Shortcut. Make it up the hill. Yes. The fuck? I don't think anyone's gonna be sitting in that bench. There's a campfire floating in the sky. Dave!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay.
Dave! Oh, Dave! I think you forgot something. Totally legit here. Realistic. I mean, no, it won't tip. You fucking kidding me? Look at this. Look at this. So I am leaning hard, and that tire is so fucking deflated compared to that one. The front one, you can see it's deflated, you know, from the weight. The rear one, no, just fine. That one. Oh, is this game awesome? My God, look at my angle, and it won't roll over. Are you kidding me right now? This thing is like a fucking mountain goat. It won't roll over. popping a wheelie, nothing. Nothing. Look at this. How in the fuck is it not rolling over? How? This is bonkers. I... Awesome game. Awesome game. Wow. Oh, man. That just amazes me. I'm floored with that. How the hell... I should have clipped it so I could show it to the SGA guys. Let those modders take a look at it and tell me how the hell does this thing not roll over when it's basically at an 80-degree angle? How? See, look at. Can't even roll it over. That should have been on its side already. As soon as I yanked that wheel. Can't even roll it over. This field's got to get merged with something. Question is, which one? See how he does. He's off to a wonderful fucking start. 8:30? Shit. Why is he not turning it off? Why is it not showing I'm fertilizing it? It updated this one that I did. Come on. Load the map. Is my shit bugging out or something? It just says loading map at the bottom. Yeah, now it's not changing over. Growth. There goes crop types. Growth. Yeah, it didn't fertilize any of that. There it goes. I had to turn off the mulch. Okay. I was about to fucking throw this game out. The fuck's going on? These things don't really leave that much of a rut. Where the hell's he going? Too much unnecessary driving around in the field will tear up crop, though. You're not done, dude. whole nother line down here you needed to do. There it goes. I wonder how long my microphone's gonna last. I know it can go 6 hours. So that's gonna be interesting. Still snowing for you? Ooh, that sucks, dude. Alright, RK. We'll catch you on the next one, man. Happy New Year. No, it's snowing in Detroit, though. That's where they need to do this background save. Other games can figure it out. Giants still can't. I mean, come on. 44% left. It kicked me out of that menu. E changes the menu. Why are you doing that? That was weird. See, I'm in his way. Hired help. Thank you, Tig. That was supposed to be kick out and run, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm trying to run. It's in my way. That was 20 seconds worth of running. Crack. No broken ankles. So when you guys screw up the commands like that, do you send it through and then you see me tab out or whatever? Do you like... Do you curse yourself a little bit when you do that? You know, I haven't looked. I don't know when NBC plans on doing his Wreckfest. He was talking about doing one at the end of the year. Of course, she's wearing Atlanta. Is this all good over here? Should be. And it's gotta do field 5. And it doesn't want to load the map again. Come on! I don't know if this is my computer thing, if it's the map thing, if it's the game thing. I've been meaning to... I'm probably going to upgrade the RAM. Oh, hey, haven't had that for a while, huh? Nice. Good job. I want to clip that so I can show it to... Yeah, see, it still doesn't want to... I'm even on crop types right now, and it won't load up. So I don't know if that's a game thing, a map thing. Just exactly what the deal is there with that. Lawrence, how you doing? Only other SGA member here is me. They don't watch me. They hardly even raid me. It's fine. I don't do a whole lot of farm sim anymore. In fact, right now, my itch is to shut this down and go to iRacing. Because I love headaches. Well, on YouTube, concurrent is 4 or 3, depending on which one you want to look at. Twitch is only 9. It was 16 earlier. They're probably lurkers from over here. From the Twitch side. It's all good. YouTube is not as good as it used to be. Seeing I only stream now, I don't do videos. So. And I really didn't do any content for a long time. So, YouTube really died off for me. I mean, it wasn't even on life support. It was like a vegetable state. So, yeah, you're here barely, Tig. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I think I finally crossed over 10 hours on the map. But like I said, I don't do farm sim that much anymore. Mine isn't right now because Stream Elements handcuffed me to 1080. I could do 1440, that's what I normally do, but since I'm using the Stream Elements multi-stream feature, they're both 1080 right now. But usually, yeah, Twitch is 1080 for me and YouTube is 1440 when I'm using the other add-on to OBS. But since I'm single PC in it right now, wasn't sure how that was going to do with the system, you know? You're racing now? Or you're telling me to go to iRacing now? Well, if you wanted to switch over iRacing, go right ahead. You guys don't care, huh? But yeah, YouTube, I've questioned that. I mean, YouTube is not the easiest. Twitch is still easier to get started on. Very tempting. Very tempting indeed. GT3 is at Long Beach. Starts at 9:15. 15 minutes away. Sports Car Challenge is at Watkins Glen. That's the GT4 and the P217 multi-class. That's also very tempting. IMSA at Sebring isn't until 9:45. IndyCar is at Spa? Really? It's a little nuts. That's a little nuts. For me at 60, it's Satisfactory or Farm Sim. Other games, I am not quick enough. I hear ya. Nah, the story with me, Farm Sim used to be the king over here, but I got bored with it, and people wanted to see more, and saying I just do the crops and that's it. I don't mow, I don't do bales, I don't do animals, I don't do any of that, so. Hell, I don't even think I hit 1,000 hours on 25. I don't even think I hit 500 hours. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do iRacing. Could you change the title for me, Mr. Kojak? Checkered flag on 2024 or something? Yeah, 10-4. I still... Have you seen that, Lawrence? The, YouTube still doesn't have a Farm Sim 2020 or Farm Sim 25 category yet. All right, I'll ask you guys, what are you feeling? Some GT3 at Long Beach or Falcon with a GT4 at Watkins Glen? We got the GT4s and then the spaceships, the P230s. I've never driven one. I'm not going to drive it now. This one would probably be... I might try the Mercedes or the BMW there. Car here for Long Beach. Yeah, maybe the Acura. See how that feels. I don't know. No time to really practice which car I want. Watkins Glen. A 30-minute race. I think there's going to be a pit stop. I'll run the BMW M4 here. I'll do GT3 on the next one. The IMSA is going to be a fucking nightmare. Sebring with those spaceship cars flying around like that. That's going to be a fucking nightmare and a half. Railroader might be if you have any interest in trains though. Lawrence, I don't know if that's an interesting thing for you or not. I do a lot of that here. I don't know how well this is going to be, so let's take a drive. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cold tires. Let's get another lap or two in. But she's loose. Yeah, I completely missed my apex. Maybe something else. That is Ringmeisters. Let's do Endurance. Oh, I don't have a skin for this one. Well, some bitch. I'm stuck with this car though, because I joined the race with it. Missed that one again too. Damn it. already feeling better over the last setup. I can't brake that late. Brakes aren't as good as a GT3. That corner scares the living shit out of me. This is so easy to spin out. Yeah, I'm 4 seconds off the pace. I gotta readjust myself to the speed difference compared to what a GT3 can do. No rain coming. Good. 156.3. So 2 seconds off. Let's learn. So he's just being a little more aggressive with the turn-ins than I am. Later braking. The fifth through there? Yeah. Scrape the wall a little bit. Want to see how he gets around here since we're in the same car, what gears and so on. So he stayed fifth through the whole thing, okay. Staying up fifth. checking on something. Ah, damn it, I don't have it. Yeah, I do. Ah, there it is, okay. Oh, I have to subscribe for the whole year to get it, not just the 2 months? It's only giving me a year option. Oh no, alright. Yeah, it's only letting me subscribe for the fucking year. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Surprised the race hasn't started yet. It's probably about to. We're gonna need it. Come on, come on, come on. Hello? I did download the update. Oh, I had to leave it open and undo it. Okay. I mean, it's invalid. Oh, it's logging into Discord. Why? Why do you want me to log into fucking Discord for? Oh, it's only letting me do it. Okay, you asshole. Um... Invalid. Oh, love it. Love it. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to start from the back of the pack. I want to get this sorted out. Unless it downloaded the wrong one? So I'm gonna have to set that up on I'm gonna get black flagged. Yep, there it is. I gotta do an overlay, so that way my super secret setups are not leaked. So I'll have to figure that out. Too much rear brake. Trying to avoid that, I turned in too early. So now this is just basically practice laps for me to get used to the setup. much. Yeah, braking is still a little squirrely, but I think I'll leave it right there. Okay. Gonna cheer me on and all? Probably not. Yeah, I can't move it. Okay. Ouch. Everyone knows that the race is won in the first turn. Come on. Untested setup. What's the worst that could happen? Hmm? Hmm? I don't think he was talking to me, and there must be another Andrew. I don't think he's around me. Digger says crash on the first lap. Very possible. Very likely. 30-minute race. Question is, do I get taken out or do I take myself out? You fucking kidding? So are we going to get a little bit of a gap, like maybe half a straightaway from those guys? No gap nation. I get it. It's the ones coming out of the pit I'm worried about. Heard that when IMSA was here last week, or yeah, it was IMSA. They let the gap so much that they were almost getting lapped on the first lap. That's a little much. Hey, Rev Limiter, how you doing? And there's a wreck behind me again. Some people might have to go back to racing Mazdas and Toyotas. Porsche might beat a car here, I don't know. There are some tracks that cars just favor better. Well, made it through the first lap. Tigger loses. I can definitely feel the front end loading on, getting loaded up when I hit the brakes. Someone else just got dumped. That's retaliation. That'll get you parked. don't think I need to go to third there. Lost a little bit of time. I turned in a little too late. See, my problem is I gotta get over the fear of turning while braking. Far too many times I've turned while I was under braking, or started to turn, and the ass then just goes flying right out the window. Triple OT tonight. Need a new link to your Discord because it's gone. Thank you for getting that for him. myself right there just to keep myself from getting the 1X. Much speed going into there. And these guys keep on battling with each other. Well, I gotta say, I'm liking this Coach Dave setup. It feels good, except for the braking part, but just gotta get used to that. Poo came out. I might have wet myself a little bit there. A little bit of poo came out. Fucking hell. One of these three is going to wreck each other, and I bet I get taken out with it. Now 7th place is right there and almost rear-ended me. Because William here braked so fucking early. Come on now. Let's go. Come on. Top 5, 0x. Come on. Come on. First race of the night. You're doing okay. Ew. I'll take her. I'll take her. Gotta get skin made for that. There we go. Plus 2 8s. Love it. Love it. Plus 46 on the I rating. What's next? Well, let's try to Acura. $10:45 is the race. 10:45. All right. This is the open setup. Yeah, I worked my way down into the 155s for those last few laps. I like this. It's got its own little UI right here. Come on. Baseline wet? That doesn't sound right. cold tires. This corner's always tricky for me. Oh, off the bumps. That billboard isn't there. That's usually my marker. Damn it. Like that. Braking way too early. Alright, one more lap. Slid the front. I shouldn't have got the throttle. Damn it. Alright, one more lap. I just cut 2 seconds off. Holy shit. I'm sorry, man. Did I actually touch you, or did you lose it on the outside? Yeah, I was trying to stay off you. I don't know, I might have to do this race in Acura. Oh, went too deep. Alright, one more lap since I got fucked up on that one. That that only got me up to 13th fastest. I'm feeling it. All right, let's try a different car real quick. This actually might have to be the car I go with. Let's try the vet. Yeah, 6 minutes. Uh, 'Oh wait, I can't. One of those I'm gonna get into. 'I'm guessing sprint setup is the racing setup. $5 minutes might be up by the time I fucking load. Jeez. Qualifying, sprint. Different gear set. try to Acura. I really want to try to Corvette, but time's run out. Time has run out. Come on. Come on. Only 65 people in, so I don't expect to be very fast against the others. If we've got a high SOF, strength of field. $13,000 online right now. That might be why we're so slow. I don't know. Eventually I might get in. That's alright. Caught it right there at the end of practice. Dale Luby. Oh yeah, this is... Ooh. Ooh. This is gonna be a high SOF. To me, anyway. Most of these are higher than me. Wonder what the hell everyone's racing if there's 13,000 on. I don't think there's any events going on. Hey, we're 15 minutes away from New York. Am I even going to be able to qualify? Come on. Only a minute left in practice. Oh well. So no Delaras. A few GTPs. Yeah, I'm near the bottom. Car number 32. No rain. Love to see it. I think, yeah, fuel limit 50%. Yeah, so we're going to see a pit stop in this one. 45-minute race. Because this is the open. this is probably one of those tracks that will never repave unless they absolutely have to. Shit. Yeah, first corner hurt me. First corner killed me on the second lap. Damn it. Fucker! Damn it! Man, the dude with the 500. Oh, it's too far away. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Ice refill. Mate scalp. Oh no! Come on. Ah, Happy New Year to you, East Coasters. I almost had the wrong setup loaded. My qualifier setup was in there. Qualified 15th because I only got one lap in. Alright. First lap takeout again. I just hope the non-Corvette jinx doesn't apply here. Last week, when I didn't run the Corvette, I got fucked. The only time I finished a race decently was when I ran the Corvette. Holy fuck, why are we coming to a... You decided to slow down now. Parking lot, anyone? Fuck, that thing's loud. Better run. Goodbye. Could smell that happening. Sorry, Ernesto just got on a little too late. Didn't mean to dive bomb. There we go. Focus up. I gotta do better on that corner. Yeah, that bumper kind of scared the shit out of me right there. Thought I was a car. I got us a 13th. early and ended up cutting it too close. Get me ahead. No brakes, no brakes. I think I was too fast for where my braking point was right there. Happy New Year, Mr. Kojak. Double overtime. Happy New Year, Mr. Tig. The freebie. Fuck that sandbagging. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Another freebie. Bah! 1X. Kicked me over to the side. Drove it deep, and so did I. Shit. Straight, I'll fully read the name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Happy New Year to you. Oh, dat pooper. I think I'm cutting the corner a little too close there. Car-wise, or my IRL car is a Charger. My other vehicle is a Mack Granite mixer truck. This is a base 2012 SE. they weren't gonna work with me on anything else. There was an RT in the showroom. I think it was an RT. And it was white with a, no, it was blue with a white stripe down the center. And they wouldn't even budge on it, so couldn't get it. So I went with gas mileage instead. I'm okay with it. I think I need to go out wider on that last corner. That was a bad lap. Bad lap. Shit. I think that's a tire mark. That's rubber. Yep, rubber. Or bug. I don't think they have bugs in here, it's just rubber that occasionally gets thrown up. It almost feels like my tires are really starting to give out. But you don't take tires in this race, I believe. My tires aren't feeling so hot. Especially the rears. They're starting to give up a little bit. Oh, shit. Shit, I didn't see you there, I'm sorry. Too off in my own little world, not watching the rearview mirror like I should be. These off tracks are gonna fucking kill me. My tires feel like they're cooked. I'm just going to replace the rears. Since I got to get fuel anyway. 11 gallons. See what that does. Cooper is 6 seconds in front of me, so. He had to have pit already. Yeah, he did. He's able to pit for just fuel, it looks like. Reset. Here we go. Go faster! going okay. Tell you what, I think I might have to sign up for the year. Drove it too deep into that corner, but it worked out. Let him go by. Bad corner. Damn it. I know I'm going too slow in that corner. I think I'm stuck where I'm at. I can't catch these guys. Yeah, I think I'll be signing up for the Coach Dave. I like these two setups I've had already on these two different cars. The rest just comes down to me trusting it. And not fucking up. race should be over in 3. I tried something different. That didn't work. I feel like I'm hitting the brakes too much in that corner, or too early. Can't put a tire over those berms. Ah! 0x, that's okay. Didn't want that sponsor there anyway. I gotta find my mark where to start turning over there. Yeah, it's already hit the brakes too hard on there for E-Raw, so I wanted to stay to the inside. I didn't want to drift. We got 2 laps. Shut up. Didn't want to get another 1x right there on the last fucking lap. That would not be good. I would not be happy. Oh, 12th. Alright. I knew it wasn't going to be a great showing for me against the higher SOF guys, and with as little practice as I've had, so. And you're stupid. Lithium. Get good. But he's talking about him. I think the race is over anyway, so it doesn't matter. But also, why is he going all the way out there? He's all the way out on the outside. Why didn't Ross just dive to the inside? So this is some of the things we have to deal with in the multi-class. Plus 74. Look at that, even with a 4X. Love it. That's awesome. Oh. Oh shit, it's almost midnight. I haven't seen this track yet. Oh wow, look at this. That's kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Kind of lame. No one's in it. Let's take a look at it. It's still early. Yeah, race isn't even opened up yet. I want to see the track. Yeah, I'm feeling good with the Coach Day stuff. I'm really... GT7, there's Gran Turismo 7 setups here. Your journey to A+ starts now. I know you don't take it that serious, Mr. Kojak. Oh, it's a night race. Interesting. Let's see what this track's about. Oh. I can't get back. Come on, this is just a fucking practice. Reset it. I gotta leave and start all over again? Well, wait. Oh, it's right here. We're on the back straight. I think that's where we start. Maybe? Maybe? Is it gonna let me back in this session? Yeah, no, it's not. Oh well. I'll have to pick a different one. This stuff here, you either love it or you hate it. You know the thing I just thought about too? I don't have any of my profiles from ATS. I gotta start from scratch if I were to download it and install it. Am I going the right way? Yes. So we're going reverse. Oh, hey, we got a turn here. That didn't work. Alright, I think I have done this one before. Turn! Ooh, excuse me, coming through. Coming through. me get to that power slide though. That had to be a pretty slide going through there. Hey, look at that! It's midnight for me. Happy New Year, boys. I want to see how fast these things are. These are fast cars. See if I can handle the speed. Damn 4. Sweaty. Getting sweaty. Oh, yeah. I haven't figured any controls for this car yet either, so I'm going to have to go through all that. Maybe not. Where's the fuel alert? I know there's a low fuel. But I don't see it. There it is. Glauber, how you doing? Let's see how bad this is going to be for me. Little lockup. A little scared of it, to be honest. Honestly scared of it. Woo. Trying not to think like a GT3 or GT4, saying I was just here doing that. Oh, that hurt. Alright, here we go. A 121. That's what I'm going to run here. See, that's a mistype right there. It says 127. No, that's a grant. That's an error. They fat fingered it. You know, it's supposed to be a 1, not a 7. Alright, can't take a flight out. That's not a thing here. Not a thing there. Gotta slow down a little bit. I think I'm dead. I want to see the G's on that one. I want to see the G's. I think I'm dead. Yeah, that's a fucked up corner. Yeah, that was before I got here. See, I'm not going to get too heavy into these because they drive completely different, and I'm not exactly set in my ways just yet in the cars. So I want to build up that before I start dabbling around with these. Welcome back. Oh, that might be another. Well, no, it's stuck on. Okay. Or he might be leaving it on. Oh, there it goes. Now it's off. Let's see how much faster I go leaving it on. Past overtake. Not like that. fine. All right, here we go. 121. Oh, shit! I'm dead. I was on track for a 121. Come on. Was it spectacular, though? It better be spectacular. It's the way I crash. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I've got a broken arm. They had to amputate it. These cars are fucking nuts, man. I think I'm gonna call it. Yeah, and these are the SRX cars. The dead class. I think I'm gonna call it here. Survived until midnight, no problem. No problem. Perfectly fine. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow, or no, later today. Either more iRacing, or we'll focus on some rare rotor. I think JB would be down for that. If I do iRacing, I don't know what classes I'll focus on. You know, I'm not really super interested in Alton Park. I'm pretty sure I've raced here before. What else could I focus on? More IMSA. Maybe for fun, I might look at IndyCar at Spa, but I'm not gonna really. So probably Falcon again. Focus on that. Focus on IMSA and GT3 at Long Beach. Those will be the goals if I race tomorrow. Oh, I like Spa. I just never taken an IndyCar around it before. So I don't think I'll race, but I might jump into a practice just to see what it's about. So that's gonna be it for now, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with the Farm Sim and then with the iRacing here for a little while. I know some of you did for a little bit, and then finally you guys bailed, which I understand. It is late, so like I said, either iRacing or rare rotor tomorrow. I'm kind of leaning rare rotor, but we'll see how I feel. Happy New Year to all of you guys, especially those who haven't reached it yet, Mountain Time and Pacific. And all 5 people in Mountain Time, because there aren't too many. And then everyone else. And I'll see you guys back here in a few hours. Probably, what, 12? No. 14 hours? Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. So, that's it. Good night.
afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, Homer!
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye.
Ta-ta.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.